Pik, apa Pik?
Supik main langsung Pik. Jam.
Assalamualaikum semuanya. Mas Nanang, hai, selamat bergabung. Kita bertemu lagi di PES Mania. Aduh, langsung disangka apa ini? Mas Nanang baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Siap. Siap Bang Nanang.
Ya, ada legend beli semalam.
Oke, keluarin dulu.
Sama siapa teman?
Mak, champion. Malam ya Bang Nanang ya? Malam champion ya, Madrid dan Madrid 3-0. Udah Bang. Ya. Citi cenah. Bung.
Apa lagi tuh? Lagi baca.
Malam. Ah, jangan. Putih. Nah,
Iya, nah ulah diangkat mic nama cicing lu. Urutan deketan ke dia. Jadi nak bisa.
Mas Nanang, Alex nggak hadir masuk pagi. Harus menang biar sama Penggemar. Siap siap yang menang yang mana nih Mas Nanang?
No, Madrid.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Masih kecil kah?
Madrid with their
Cheers,
first
suaranya
corner,
sini.
the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got full!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's with the keeper. Aims beyond the defence. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. Haaland has it in a wide position. Haaland gets flagged offside. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. And it comes.
Osh.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just big.
Chance! Has fallen kindly here.
Salah.
There it is! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mas Nanang, Mercedes 2000. PSG Chelsea, Bantai Chelsea 15. Biasa Mas Nanang.
for safety. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Stood up well to it there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's in on goal. Mbappe! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise.
Sudah jelas Bang Nanang. Mikrofonnya
Look,
tes.
if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham is steaming forward. There's the shot! It's their second corner of the game. And he's straight offside. Coming up to the 30-minute mark. Foden, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Haji, kecot
And the ball is out of play. Bernardo Silva. This is Marmoush. He's found a way through. So nearly the perfect ball. Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal. He's in space and looking for options. Güler, Madrid looking to pass their way through, and he whips it in, terrific header! Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? And he skips past his man. Here comes the... He gets big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. 5 minutes left until the break. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Chance here to counter. Some resolute defending there. No, that was never going to make it. Rodri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Marmoush. Nicely intercepted. And here's Bellingham. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Real chance. Relentless. Just relentless.
Sesuai Bang Nanang.
And they are cruising away. That was easy. Almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. And this is Marmoush. Reinders. Bellingham proves. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A
Salam.
huge chasm
Dari
between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in the second half.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Nah, ini nggak dipakai jadi
Panik nih.
Ya apa?
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Siap.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And he shoots! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Can he finish? He did! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 50 minutes,
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Carvajal picks it up now. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Valverde. Bellingham. Arda Güler. Great chance! He sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Reinders providing an outlet on that. Tries a shot! He scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look lost in all honesty.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
52.
Now it's Reinders closing in on goal. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, some tackle that. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Marmouche. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Vinicius Junior.
Now Eder Militao. And this is Marmouche. Oh, that's superb. And the shot!
Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Goes without saying, that was poor. Haaland is there to a decent chance! Corner number 2 then. Bellingham clears it away. Lewis.
Bernardo Silva.
And that is a good ball to find him. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in.
Rodri.
It's Carvajal.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Get into the lead right there. Oh, it needed better placement.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chance, surely.
Foden.
Up towards the flank. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a goal kick. Chouameni gathers from the goal kick. Bellingham. Bellingham. Valverde set up one goal so far. Looking for options for movement.
Rodri. Foden.
Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
Reinders. Marmouche. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back in. Played in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Eder Militao. Couler. Knocks it into space. Valverde is onto this. He'll try to keep this alive.
Added minute has been indicated.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Looks across and plays it in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And this is Marmouche. And the keeper's got it again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Begley.
Kenapa ya?
Kudu dilawan nih mah.
PSG.
Dibantai mah itu.
Ya. PSG kuduna menang ya.
Bilang ini requestan kedua aja.
Requestan kedua itu PSG melawan Chelsea. Kasih mana? Oh, belum. Siap. Isinya. Siap. Ini mah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. And gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckman.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team will counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cekidot. It's a good spur possession, this. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! And they can counter here.
Siapa yang kalah tadi?
Ah, tadi yang kalah itu Bung Sinti ya.
Trying to get out of a very
Bung
sticky situation.
62 ya Bang Nanang.
Garnacho. Now it's Palmer.
Tumben nih Bung kalah nih.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that was vital. It's a look and plays it forward. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether... Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Caicedo.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Barcola.
No change to the score, 0-0 in ranks. Back into the middle. And a shot! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Scalia. That is a great pick out.
Fernandez. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Scalia. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Now João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Barcola. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception. Shot a goal! In he goes again! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Such a chance! They've done it! And they're back in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We'll need to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Number 49.
Chelsea take the lead. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Brilliantly cut out. Garnacho. Palmer. And Fernandez. Good ball, good take. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Was missed, but not by that far.
Palmer certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Here's Vitinha. Scalia. Nicely intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vitinha. Barcola. João Pedro. He plays one through. And he's lost his man here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Fernandez ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's trying the shot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
James certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barcola looking to run onto it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking to play him in. Cekidot. Garnacho. Nice defending, it's got the job done. He can run onto that. He's found face to face with the keeper. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
2 added minutes
Ball
have
just
been
didn't
indicated.
work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's picked out the run. And he's there to belt it away. Chelsea. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their parts.
Everyone, please welcome our
Well, the
players.
pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. We're underway again. Palmer. Great ball, and there's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Now a sudden chance to counter. Hakimi. Good play for Dembele. It's Ramos. Nicely spread. That is a little undercooked. Dembele, deep cross. Keeper gets his hands on it. João Neves. Played back in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Archwell is having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good ball out wide. And he shoots! There we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Chelsea move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
It's run loose here. Now this could be a chance. Flashes it across. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the finish!
Ngeri.
Clear here. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chelsea blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a sharp little ball here. Gonzalo Ramos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. João Neves. Now it's Ramos. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Played with speed from back to front. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bude. And it's Dembele. Chance here to counter. And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. That's a good ball. He's dealt with that really well. Played into space. Gonzalo Ramos providing an outlet on that flank. He gets big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great vision. João Neves. Can he get on the end of this? It's out for a goal kick. And here's Ramos. Caicedo. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Bude was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And they're quick to get it back. Just 5 minutes left. Hit into the middle, punched away. Can he get it through? Hangs from... Oh, smashing header! More unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Caicedo. Garnacho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a decent ball. Chalobah gets across to intercept that.
Has been
It's
indicated.
Bude. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Fernandes clears it away. Shot, surely! And it is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Bung menang.
Palmer claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Tadi tunggu pikirnya.
Selain Madik tuh bisa sih. Jadi
King MU, Musang King.
aduh, lawan siapa? MU lawan siapa?
Iya kurang satu nih.
Berat.
Amatnya itu nih masa dangdut kan. Apaan sih Aldiansyah? Kamu apaan sih ngomong gitu terus? Masa di pasar kita?
Di dekat Trans Studio Mall, bukan pasar.
Guys, yang baru datang mangga dibantu like-nya guys. Yang mau ngechat mangga di subrek dulu biar bisa ngechat atau komentar guys. Itu mah aturan Munchen lawan Atalanta. Oh, yang waktu
Siap orang itu orang ini. Naon?
di
Mati di bisa opiknya melawan.
Iya bang, masa pasar. Halo studio. Selamat bergabung.
Berusaha tadi Mas Nanang, saya cuma 4 gol, si opiknya melawan.
Atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be
Alex masuk
alongside
pagi
Jim
bang.
Beck. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about defenders is this fella, Alphonso Davies, hailing from Canada, which is not exactly a country known for its football, but proving...
Great chance! And he's straight offside.
Capek lah.
Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. Passes short and sharp. Very nicely done. Lovely. Now then. Well read. The danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Kimmich running with the ball. Jackson in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Dua. Oh.
it's Goretzka. To lift, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Olise. Squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this? Looking tidy in possession here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here comes the header! Oh, what? And one more try! Casemiro.
Astaga.
Now it's Olise. Oh, that's wonderful.
Terima kasih Bang Nanang.
Bruno Fernandes.
Arsenal, Leverkusen, siap Bang Nanang.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, per Bruno.
Musiala. Kimmich. And that is a good ball to find him. Sesko! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. Ball's gone out of play. It's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
He gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Davis. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's fabulous. Diaz crosses. That's the keeper's ball. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Musiala.
Iya Kak Diki.
Mount. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball, good take. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Corner number 2 then. Matches Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mateus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He has found the way. Big header!
Astagfirullahaladzim. Asup-asup.
Etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Can they get him away? It's a promising position. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. But it goes. Musiala touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Always onto this.
Oh, it's passed through.
Goretzka.
Nah, ya tuh minat.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kimmich. Now it's Diaz. Sliding on, making good progress.
Well, he was given the time initially to get onto the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit hard and too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Back they go. Davis. Knocks it into space. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Shot could be on.
Iya.
That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. We hit half-time. There we go in
Di
at
sini
half-time.
jam
With
12,
defenses still
jam
yet to be
11.
reached. They'd rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let's see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's a good ball out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. That has been knocked clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Casemiro. Tar promptly onto that, and that is that. Jackson is onto it in a flash. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Mount. Chance! Fantastic from Mount! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Abdi versus Ed Sheeran ini Sheeran nya gua. King Abdi Sweng maksudna bang. Sampai waktu mana?
Just something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, super ball! Can he finish?
Operasi
Up in no man's land. That's been won straight back. Now it's Musiala. Olise. Musiala. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Just the keeper to beat. Tries a shot.
Cunha goreng gitu Cunha.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Olise. Nice sequence of passes this. Out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots!
Oh, Ibi. Big goals. Ibi what? Ibi what? I don't understand. Ibi what?
Up it goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh,
Yeah,
keren
he may
Abdi
have snatched it
Sweng.
down a bit, even though it was
Mirip itu.
quite close.
Perasaan kayak mirip Abandani
Either
bang.
of these two want to come off second best.
Jenggot kan.
He's in space and looking for options.
Di opera.
And he lines up a cross. Keeper's dealt with that. And a chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Abdi Master Chief.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. You won't be happy with that one. And here's Goretzka. Diaz. That's a simple one for the keeper. Tar cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, lovely feeding, such a good mover. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wish.
Davis cuts it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Spread neatly. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Tadinya
Ruffled a few feathers, but
ngoper.
well dealt with. The most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Sheshko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Jackson. Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a really well-measured ball.
Goblok.
Manchester United really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Diaz. Some really good ball movement. And here's Musiala. And it's Mount. Played out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, sweet feet.
There will be
See?
1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gets a good foot in there.
Main dia yang
That is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mount picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Already we're underway here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quansa spots it and intercepts. Grimaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Pass just off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Mas Nanang, selamat datang Abang Gunawan.
First in the game for either side, actually.
Bude Bio.
He's heaved it away.
Aku demen nih main
Oh, it's beyond the
super cantik, siap.
And now a sudden chance
Ya Mas
to
Jadi
counter.
bangkit dari semalam menjadi bulan-bulanan sudah biasa. Sampai jam berapa? Sauram sampai jam 3. Mas Tanang, Arsenal
Now this could be a
Leverkusen.
chance.
Siap Mas Tanang.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the Spanish really have been churning out some genuine quality at left back, and this guy Alex.
Mas Tanang baru memberikan 10.000 CT PSG, siap.
For offside. Quarter of an hour played. Gabriel via Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
140 nonton dibantu klik-kliknya ya. Yang belum itu mau subscribe silakan subscribe dulu.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Well, that's well spotted. Pressing high and with purpose. Timber. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and
Great ball and shapes to the It's loose. Who's going to get there? And it's a go! He's got away with one there. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Ødegaard. Now it's Madueke. And it's Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? And it's
Kabel City Mas Gading.
Salam.
Pakai PSG, siap.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. So a fair tumble under that challenge. Trossard. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Oh, well played, well played. Velocian gets rid without sophistication. Probing pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Madueke. Andrick just eases him off the ball. And he welcomes it in. Nicked it back promptly. Calafiori, great vision. It's made its way to him. Go for a shot! Danger averted for now. Now Saliba. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. Zubimendi opts for safety. Calafiori looking for options for movement. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Odegaard. It's been slipped through. He's having a shot! Good run.
Mas Nanang, si Alex masuk kerja pagi kah? Si Alex sampai hari Minggu, Mas Nanang dia masuk pagi, absen sampai hari Minggu. Sekarang Kamis, Jumat, Sabtu, Minggu dia nggak ada. Kemarin juga nggak ada.
Brilliantly cut out.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Somewhat off target. Andriy.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Trossard. And this could be the final action of the first half. Velocian tries to clear. There is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please welcome everyone.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Final checks on the touchline. A change
Substitution.
about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Odegaard. Rice. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Timber. It's Saka. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here, because they've got no previous.
Tries to get it clear. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Teller is onto this. And it's Odegaard. Oh, that's a key interception. So what can they make of this? Teller. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. Timber. It's Saka. Teller. Played out to the left flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Grimaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Grimaldo is... He's having a go! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice. Calafiori. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saka plays it across. Zubimendi touches it back. Calafiori. Trossard receives it in a wide position. Changes him with that pass. He's in it. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
Odegaard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Odegaard. Now it's Saka. Ronaldo. Odegaard. This looks promising. Good technique. Oh, taken with style. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Throw it. Saliba. Saka. Played back into the centre. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Shifted it to the flank. Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
Kasih imbang Bang
Keep
Gun
down
biar
and
seru.
carry on.
Aduh.
That's the job in a nutshell.
Bisa
man.
kah Bang Gun imbang? Tadi serang terus sama Arsenal Mas Nanang.
Knocks it into space. The pass is intercepted. Nicely worked. He's on it. Can he get away? Picked out. There's the shot. It's in. 2 ahead. Late in the day. Game over surely. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He has a look up. Trossard. He's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Mas Nanang game over sepertinya
Gabriel
bisa jadi.
Jesus. And the ball's come loose here. Ronaldo. Now it's Schick. Teller receives it in a good position here. Calafiori. Rice. Referee's given a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Bude. Added time is up,
PSG
and
ini.
there goes the whistle. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And a quick reminder today to
That's
please
it
take
for
all
tonight's match.
Sekarang 0-0
2.
2-0.
Jamal, mana Jamal Udin? Dia ngasih pagi, dia ngasih siang. Dua menit awas muka siap makanan.
Udah. Saya dah.
Siapin roti.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Haaland!
This is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of this calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Haaland. Spots it and intercepts. João Neves. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Cherki tries to pass it through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bude. Blood, surely! That is a little... Goes for the shot! But it goes.
Paris Saint-Germain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Rodri cuts out the pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cherki. That's Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender. If only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Here's Bude. Ruiz. And a chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Kvaratskhelia deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cut it out. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He can run onto that. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance for a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paris Saint-Germain have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is...
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bude. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Bude. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Almost half an hour in now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking to go deep. Big header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
It's Bude. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. You lack urgency. It's the channel.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's had it nicked away. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had it taken off him. Somewhat off target. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Third goal! Is there any support? He might not need it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis. Good ball over the top. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Tries to play it through. Reinders.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mendes gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Nice sequence of passes this. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Has been
Well, everything
indicated.
up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shapes to shoot! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Siap. Terima kasih Bang Anang.
Terima kasih.
Skelia is carrying after that one. Marquinhos laid out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia aimed in towards the centre. Reinders. That is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. We're already back up and running after half-time. Cherki driving forward. Haaland looking to add to his goal. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. And it was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good looking ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No question that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's Reinders. João Neves defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a hit! And had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
It's not gone well.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that being just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Savinho. Mendes makes the interception. Great vision.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chooses to go back.
For this match was 810.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Cherki. That's a good foot in there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha, who played through for the wide man. Shot could be on. Rodri. And now the breakaway. Oh, well measured. And this is Marmouche. And he's managed to get free. And Marmouche! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So showed optimistic. Lovely, now then. Chips it through. Bullish! Into the net once more. Watched it all the way. And the finish was iron.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. that was never going to make it. And it's Reinders. Oh, it's Haaland. Cherky. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half.
Ngeri Alan, ngeri ya lihat.
Two up now, and they are cruising. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And there was his. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dua menit awal 10.000 kata Bang Nanang, gaskan Bang Nanang.
Go forward now.
Buah delima, ayo Bang, PSG harus tetap semangat. Iya dong, harus semangat. Ini masih 4, Big Boss 6 lagi katanya. Waduh, 10, jangan dong. Kamari ngaweatnya tadi naroskeun ieu, naroskeun kosan. Iya, rencanana pada ke kos. Janten besok sana ngalihana.
Ya mau masuk naon pas libur kayak gini?
Libur juga nama. Ayo guys, yang sudah bergabung jangan lupa dibantu di like-nya. Kita tembusin ke 300 like nih. Yang sudah bergabung
11.000 subscriber guys.
Oh iya
guys.
ini
Asli bisa nih.
masih kurang 175 lagi. Kita tembusin ke 11.000 subscriber. Ayo gas ke nih malam ini, kita gas. Kapan itu sih deh.
Substitution on the field.
Ini yang sudah bergabung dari mana saja ini, boleh langsung di komen-komennya dong.
Here's Rodri.
Fabinho.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Adakah yang dari Aceh, Palembang? Palembang itu kota
Perception. His positioning
PMP.
was spot on.
Number
That's a
3
decent ball.
atau yang dari
coming on the field.
Well, the ball just
Sumatera.
worked out for the
Sumatera
rugby.
itu
They should
the
have done a
best
lot better.
kuliner.
The final ball was very poor.
Number 20.
Now this could be a chance.
Apakah ini Habib Yandi Al Ghazali? Waduh berat ya Bang Nanang. Asal ada abot mari dilaraskeun teh aduh.
And here's Ramos. And here's
Substitution taking
Dembele.
place.
Nicely weighted ball. He's on it. Can he get away?
Bang Nanang gimana? Sedang apa malam hari ini?
That could be a costly
Masih
miss.
nyut-nyutan kah?
They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Well, it's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. And they can counter here. That's been cut out. Well played.
Rodri. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
5 minutes left on the clock. Played into space out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Takes a shot. Save again. Same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Haaland, here's on. Oh, shooting
Aduh.
chance! And they are pulling through here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Ah, he's given it away. He's had a shot. Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? They're urging him to shoot. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now, can he find a finish? It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they
Saya
shamelessly indulge in
mainan
the post-whistle
piaraan Bang
euphoria.
Yandi.
A winner
Piaraan
achieved
apa
through
itu
the
Bang
right
Dadang?
balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Haaland walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Jadi nostalgia malam pertandingan terakhir. Oke guys. Oke guys. Oke. Say now. Oh ya. Allah siap boy. Atur lagi kene. Sama pulang ya jelas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love... Great chance! Yes! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Eze. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Trossard! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
looking for the run. That's been intercepted. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Passes kind of all in quick succession here. Thinks about it. And the shot! He scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Camavinga has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Madrid have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's taken it. Tries to play it through. He's cut it out. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rudiger. Now that looks a decent ball. Showing great feet there. That pass isn't the best. Calafiori. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Trossard. Looking to play him in. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Eze. Vinicius Junior. A vicious ball here. Nice sequence of passes this. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. He's in a great position here. Eze. And here's Jesus. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Good time. Excellent interception. Eze. And here's Jesus. Alexander-Arnold. Ball is over the line. Camavinga. Trossard. And it's made its way to him. Oh, super ball. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. It's Vinicius Junior. Saliba makes the interception. Subimendi. Good ball, good take. Now it's Trossard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chouameni, defending was strong and firm. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he was quick to react. And it's Eze. He's on it, can he get away? Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Now this could be a chance. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they shot a goal? It's loose and there's a race for them. And another try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. That's Valverde. Rice. Trossard. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde. So, what can they make of this? And the through ball. And he can clear it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
And we're
Será
underway
sustituido
again.
por el dorsal 5.
Madrid decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. It's a full kick. Gabriel is there and he can pick it up. And it's Rice. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Howson. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has a look and plays it forward. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Saliba. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. He's a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. So we've reached the hour mark. That is good strength.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Zubimendi. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Played out wide. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Jesus. This looks promising. Bellingham. Mbappe is onto this. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Eze tries to pass it through. Showing good feet. Brilliantly cut out.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The most accurate pass. Chouameni now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper. Yes! Having a shot! He scores! And they are right back within touch.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have
12.
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos por
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a
el
shout.
dorsal 30. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Vinicius Junior.
Tadi belum dibedak.
Defense opting here for strength in numbers. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior. That is ended up in no man's land. Havertz. Good. It's Gabriel Jesus! He has done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Now it's Odegaard. 5 minutes left on the clock. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Timber. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Arsenal can breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Odegaard. Taken back almost at once. And we're done. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yang di Atlanta
One-sided
kita pakai striker.
and only one winner, Peter.
Kita pakai Lukman ya. Ya, tanpa Lukman. Bawah, nah. Tanpa dekat trade. Ayah dekat trade. Jangan batu gol. Waduh, dua artis saya absen semua. Siap Mas Nanang. King sama Rod lagi sibuk mencari uang. Ngawur gitu Madrid passingnya. Siap Madrid boy, kenapa sih bikin donat? Maaf ya guys, Madridnya lagi permainannya masih baru. Berantakan mainnya, bedaknya Yandi udah. Jangan Madrid menang banyak tuh karena bapak kesana tulus tergeser. Ya walaupun ada Madrid bapuk, emang ada bapuk di situ kalian bapuk. Sundet ya. Lanjut Atanta, Munchen Yandi pakai Atanta siap. Rakazere. Koin tos numpuk si Gana bisa tara gacha gitu, emang tara di gacha ku Big Boss numpuk koinnya. Aslina tara di gacha mang, dah tara dimainkan online na sih. Mantap. 98 penonton, tambah like yuk. Bisa ke 11.000 subscriber, poya yuk. Bisa yuk. Ya Munsa bener. Menang bertahan. Asli ini ada karta deh tadi pasang. Eta tuh. Bahaya pakai Lukman, Lukman
So
dipakai
welcome one
Lukman
and all to a
orang
picturesque
kasih
evening
kita
here.
Lukman.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Saya termasuk fans berat Kang Yandi, tiada duanya semangat Kang, bravo.
Hello Peter.
PES
and hello to
Mania,
everyone
terima
watching. For me,
kasih
it's a
banyak.
real thrill to be here.
Very
Expectations and decibels both rising fast
siap.
here. Things are heating up
Fans
and we'll be getting underway very soon.
fansnya Yandi Gibran.
It's a
Fans war,
good
fans.
matchup, Japan.
Nah si Lukman
Well,
dah,
with
aduh
nothing
tadi over
resting
si
on this,
Lukman.
Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free flowing.
Bayi, gagal Bayi
Already we're underway
juga.
here.
Bola di Derim, Raspadori,
Lukman.
Lukman kosong sama Kara, sama kiri, sama kiri gak gol, aduh.
Atalanta certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of
Kaki
counter
kiri Yandi.
Pasalic. Atalanta looking to pass their way through.
Aduh,
Jim, which
gagal.
player is best equipped for this game?
Tahan lagi oleh
Well, this guy,
Atlanti.
Gianluca Scamaccio,
Gol,
is a
aduh,
player whose
gagal
rise to the
Lokman
top
di
was
sana
never smooth.
berjibaku dengan
Having had stints in the
Upamecano.
Netherlands and his
Bola
native
masih
Italy,
di
he's very much a
Atlanta,
big
di
man
sana
with
Pasalic.
a great touch.
Lukman
Very
umpan sama
effective
Kara.
making ball stick, as you
Gagal
can
lagi
guess.
sama.
But I've been impressed now the
Kalau
way
nggak
he's
Kara
just
kiri
developed
aja lah.
his all-round
Di
game,
sana ada
and he's very
Ederson,
much on his way.
main Brazil. Di sana ada
Past him.
Lukman. Aduh, si Lukman orang Tasik
Loose now, they
gagal.
want to get it back.
Di sini ada Harikane,
Well, it seems as if he's just
pemain
had a momentary
Smackdown.
lapse and slipped into
Mikil
tunnel vision because
Olise.
he had good options
Matiel
around him
Bakar.
and he failed to get his head up.
Main
Jim City.
Mata
Still
dulu.
0-0.
Ederson umpan pada Raspadori, Lukman di sana. Umpan ke Raspa lagi. Di sana sama Kara pada Raspa, Lukman sendirian. Gagal, gak kuat bodinya si Lukman.
Now it's Musiala.
Jimilsti,
Well, that is not the best
Sekali.
ball. And he offers
Darum.
an apologetic look.
Pasalik, Lukman kosong Raspa.
Having made the run
Aduh.
and not get picked
Saya
out.
kira umpan segitiga.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking.
Raka aslina Lukmannya masih aya di Atlanta geningan pindah ke titik lagi Lukman Jadwal itu adipnya resminya dari Konami bang. Kalau untuk pindahnya Lukman kita lihat besok update-nya ya guys, besok Kamis sekarang Kamis ya nih? Hari ini update tadi tapi nggak ada update.
A finish True class.
Siapa itu?
And Atalanta go in front. Oh, that is a bit special.
Tendangan bebas dari
Look
Lukman
effortless,
orang
clearly a
Tasik.
training ground
Di
perfectionist.
sana ada Jamal dari Arabian.
taking the lead.
Di sana ada
Well, I'd remind
Kimchi.
those players, Peter, that
Makanan
concentration
Korea.
will be key for a while now. As you know,
adalah
Atalanta
satu-satu
have
harapan
straight
dari Liga
back to
Italia malah
opposition.
digosok 6-1 malah Bayern Munchen.
Upamecano,
Sakit tak berdarah. Kalah di kandang. Munchen mah yang bisa naklukin cuma Real Madrid. Barcelona aja takluk sama Munchen. Aduh.
Slightly better ball. Musiala! Oh, it's come loose. Scamacca. Now this could be a chance.
Samakara gagal, Raspadori gagal. Olise ke tengah dia pada pelanggaran oleh Atlanta. Kalau kita sebenarnya pemainnya udah otomatis update ya guys. Mungkin Efootballnya belum update perpindahan pemain.
This looks sharp.
Samakara kemana dia muter-muter saja. Ederson sendirian
Plenty
Ederson.
of space here.
Ada Dayot, si Dayot digojek-gojek si Dayot.
Shifting through the
Ederson
gears
umpan
here.
kemana?
Could
Gagal.
really to be.
Olise, Emerson, Lukman, aduh gagal pasalik.
Davis. Elise. Can he spark a counter here?
Bisa beda sama Pets, bisa nyari
they could
Pets
be caught out
sendiri.
here.
Ini makan udah
Looking for the
original, jadi nggak bisa diubah-ubah pemainnya. Nggak bisa dipindah-pindahin sembarangan. Gimana Efootballnya aja.
Some really good ball movement.
Lukman gagal si
Oh, he
Lukman.
did the hard part right.
Orang
but
Tasik
loved
dia,
the finish.
orang Sancang sih Lukman teh.
You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pasalic. Kimmich. And this is Kane. Nicely weighted ball. It's made its way to him. Shoots the shoot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Prediksi Liga Champions kalau Madrid
These boys knew they were in a battle.
Madrid lolos ketemu
Exactly
Munchen
what was
pastinya
needed to get
jika
back into
waktu
it.
itu.
That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's
Bisa,
very,
bisa,
very
bisa.
simple. The ball
Aduh,
through to him was just beautifully measured.
Jangan balik atuh.
And that has added a whole new
Iya.
complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Brilliantly cut out.
Bola di Munchen diserang Jamal. Nggak bisa lari dia, Mbappe.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to
Finishing
the
dia
final
mah,
pass looked
headingnya.
decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doyot,
Raspadori showed plenty of zest in getting to the... And it's been given away. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Muhammad Sofyan.
And a chance!
Saya dukung Atlanta deh, kebanggaan saya itu. Gol kedua oleh Bayern Munchen dari Jamal lagi. Olise sekarang golin.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Siap,
for.
Forza
Yeah, I always
Atlanta.
felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Has been indicated.
Lovely ball and the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And we hit half-time. Oh, what a
Bang
comeback.
Nanang balikin 6-1 ini mah. Bakalan 6-1 sepertinya. Raka, iPad harus download update tiap Kamis di Rindo. Bikin rujit tapi enak full lisensi. Siap Bang Raka. Muhammad Sofyan, saya sawer deh kalau menang Atlanta. Siap Muhammad Sofyan. Muhammad Sofyan orang mana gitu?
Hostilities have resumed at the start
Apakah
of the
anda orang
second half.
Jakarta ini?
He's on it.
Namanya
Can he get
seperti nama
away?
teman saya deh.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Scamacca. Squeeze it through. Here's Pasalic.
Bang Nanang, tadi sayang ada update lagi tidak Pak Bos, saya belum buka Efootball, saya dari kemarin ini nggak ada.
Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Ada ya, Bos.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack.
Bilangin sama yang mainin
mainin
Atlanta pakai umpan lambung aja gitu, asal jangan sampai sakit lambung ya Muhammad Sofyan. Kalau udah kena mah lambung, aduh. Kalau umpan mah bagus, salah umpan. Nggak ada Bang Nana.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Look man,
This looks promising.
sama kanan, sama kanan, sama kiri, sama koro, sama kiri. Gol dari pemain Italian.
As succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Atalanta get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's really well cleared.
Gol
And reclaimed
Muhammad
it in a trice.
Sofyan, yes.
Pass out, well played.
Very
Scamacca.
cantik Raspa.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Right here,
Persib
right
ingin di
now,
atas.
it's not
Aduh.
looking favourable. They're chasing the ball.
Siap dari penalti. Menang Atlanta 3-2 Bayern Munich.
Bacca. Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least.
Sebenarnya guys, gimana pilotnya mau tim kecil tim besar, kalau pilotnya jago mah bisa aja.
The pass is intercepted.
Jiffy Bin
Lookman.
Kevya
That pass surprised everyone.
lagi.
Not in a good way. Musiala.
Siapa Costa pada Pasalip.
Lookman.
Raspa sendiri, Raspa gagal. Bolanya melambung Raspa.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ikan Nur. Backnya dua nggak ada lagi. Luis Diaz pasang ganti Kane. Polisi ganti Kenabi. Benar itu Kenabi kan. Leon yang masukin. Alexander. Ganti Leon atau Komat tuh yang bisa Komat. Kiri. Ini Komat tuh bisa. Itu benar tadi Komat. 83 itu 82 tadi. Leon bisa sama. Udah.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let the ball.
Oh, what a climb!
Number
Went with his
42.
hand but couldn't steer it in.
Thiago.
Number 45.
It's their second corner of the game.
Aduh Bang Gugun, nggak bosan kalah terus. Marwan KRD siap.
Hoisted clear.
Jadi, wah, kok bisa ya ada bayarnya? Gimana caranya pakai pet mode? Pakai mode itu baru bisa.
Deserve better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
The road. Atalanta finding their passes. No, that's been intercepted.
Atalanta surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's having a shot. Really well taken goal.
Mana nih Muhammad Sofyan?
And there we have
Sepertinya
it. The
Atalanta
two-goal
akan menang
cushion.
ini. Ditunggu sawerannya
There's
Muhammad
no getting to
Sofyan.
that. No getting to it at all.
Atalantanya sudah
Expertly
menang
done.
Just
sepertinya.
way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Itu pakai mod guys, siap Mas
So the
Tanang.
lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's the shoots. And that would have won it.
The Catalana is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set, and match.
Diserang,
Once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Pakai combo yang.
Baka has a look and plays it forward. Now it's the Ketelara. To Ketelara.
Lagi.
Look at the space here. Gnabry. To Ketelara. Goretzka. Now it's Kane. And it's Kimmich. And this is Gnabry. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ngopi dulu atau apa sepuh? Siap, sudah ngopi nih sama rokok sama
And this is Kane. Now it's Gnabry.
Sama-sama
that's a key
di sini.
interception. Zappacosta. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Raspadori. Rui. It's beyond the defence. Picks up. He's had a shot. And how good was that? Oh, it really
Mana nih
is a
Muhammad
very top
Sofyan?
corner.
Ditunggu janjinya.
And they are
Katanya Atlanta menang
cruising
bakal
away.
nyawer nih, udah menang 5-2
No space,
Atlantanya.
no problem. You just
Ada di
cannot
not
stop
ini
him.
Well, he had
Muhammad
to deal with an
Sofyan.
awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's the Ketelara. And it's Gnabry. Zappacosta gets across and deals with it. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. Lookman. Gnabry. That's Kane. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Negara-negara.
It all looked a bit
Mana
lost.
Muhammad Sofyan?
And we come to
That's
you
where we
now
have to
with a
end
quick
it. From me,
request
Peter
for
Drury,
support
and
for our
my
charity
co-commentator Jim
Champion
Beglin.
Football.
A very good evening to you all.
Kapan big match Arsenal versus Man City aja goblok. Kamari aja. Goreng mana euy. Ngapor geus karoreng gitu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shipped out wide. Now it's Vitinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
It's a fight here! Oh, off the bar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Abdullah Baki Cicekli Galatasaray versus Liverpool. Mangga di sawer dulu guys. Kalau mau requestan klub atau tim harus sawer dulu ya bang. Kasih.
Alvarez. Ended up in no man's land. Martinez!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes.
Yang main Portugal itu di atasnya ada Bah Sepuh. Yang di Argentina Bang Nanang.
Very nicely done. That looks a decent ball. No, it's not getting there. Now it's Messi.
Guys, yang baru bergabung mangga dibantu like-like-nya sama subrek-subreknya biar bisa ngechat guys. Subrek dulu mangga. Cih. Ngeri nih Andi ngeri.
Not one but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move.
Oh Abdullah, you are not from Indonesia.
It's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You must donate, Mr. Abdullah.
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Paredes. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path.
Oh, Turkey, mantap.
Already two
I like
behind.
Endorgen.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Joao Felix. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good.
Ngeri.
Just relentless. And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tied to the score. Simple as.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Portugal looking to pass their way through. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different
Bang
outcome.
Nanang, itu si Dodonya kemana Bah Sepuh? Si Dodonya lagi puasa kayaknya. Bang Nanang, capek kayaknya, kecapean.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. This is Messi. He's away. Oh, good take in a good area. Well read. And the danger is averted. Portugal are 3 down and sinking. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And here's Messi. Alvarez is onto this. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Messi ready to try one.
Well, this certainly fits the bill.
Messi! And how did he not make it 4? Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Si Dodo udah tua sih, kayak abah sepuh, jadi nggak bisa lari. Lari mah bisa, Bang Nanang. Tapi turun performanya.
Portugal has the chance to go the other way.
Nah, nih Ronaldo gagal.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot.
Akankah tragedi kemarin terulang lagi nih, guys? Ada yang tahu tragedi kemarin?
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has 2. And the shot! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
Udah tumpul, nggak tajam lagi kayak dulu si Dodo. Iya sih. Ya. Ngeri di Kontana nama Messi itu. Ngeri. Yandi ngeri.
Just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And there was his 3rd, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi, this is Messi. He's onside. It's made its way to him. Martinez! Vitinha. Joao Felix. Over to the left. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Somewhat off target. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Alvarez. Chance! It's a goal! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, all they want to hear
Ya
right
ini
now is the
Portugal
final whistle.
berancam
They've
nih,
been
guys.
humiliated.
Ancam di
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
There will be 3 minutes at
Argentina are having a ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Vitinha played out to the left flank.
ngeri Yandi mainnya ngebantai terus.
His positioning was spot on. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. And he's running through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Babak pertama ini udah 7 gol, guys. Ngeri.
By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again then. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the assistant
Yandi
referee
menyala.
rightly gives him offside.
Waduh.
Pinches it off him. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Messi.
Udah ini kita tes pakai PSG dulu guys. Apakah bisa ngebantai PSG Yandi ini guys?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vitinha. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez.
Dari Abang Da, babak pertama aja udah setengah lusin Argentina.
Out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's the shot. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe.
Yang jelas PSG tidak akan kebantai. Waduh, nggak tahu nih Bang Nanang nih. Tadi mainnya lagi jelek, kayaknya, Sugan lah kebuka sama ini, sama Yandi lah. Jadi seru.
Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Yandi itu ininya performanya stabil, bagus terus mainnya. Saya emang enggak, kadang bagus, kadang jelek.
Slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinez claims comfortably. And he's picked out the run. Now can he find the finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Joao Felix. He was under real pressure there, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Martinez. Messi looking for the run. Oh, not quite. Rafael Leao.
Beda, Yandi mah masih muda, jadi tetap stabil performanya. Iya, kalau udah muda, masih muda mah,
He's shifting through the gears
stabil
here.
terus. Kalau saya mah udah di atas 40 mah gitulah. Kadang enak mainnya, kadang jelek. Unstabil. Dari Abang Da, abang nggak pernah main bola FC. Maksudnya FC 26. Udah kita pernah mainin Bang. Ngebelain beli itu gamenya nih. Malah pada nggak bisa. Kita basicnya emang dari dulu pakai PES. Giliran pakai FC pada nggak bisa mainnya.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Messi. Great defending.
Gameplaynya kurang ini, kurang pada suka buat player sini. Karena udah terbiasa main PES Bang.
Martinez. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. Just eases him off the ball. Paredes, who's set up one goal so far. Back into the middle. Thinks about the shot. Tries a shot! No, it's wide.
Bang Nanang, kita di sini semuanya player PES atau Efootball, jadi nggak bisa main FC 26 guys. Ya namanya channelnya juga PES Mania, berarti pencinta PES. Terus pas kita mainin FIFA 26 kemarin itu banyak yang komplain, bang, subscribernya yang nontonnya, kenapa mainin FC, kenapa mainin FC? Karena yang subrek di sini pencipta PES semua, bukan FIFA, bukan FC 26. Makanya pada komplain.
His reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Portugal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And here's Alvarez. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez.
FC 26 gak enak Pak Bos, jauh sama Efootball. Wah, jauh banget. Gameplaynya gak enak bener. Karena kita terbiasain main PES, jadinya main FC jadinya nggak enak, beda banget, kurang realistis kalau kayak kata kita gitu. Dari segi gameplaynya bukan, kalau grafik sih wah paling wahid tuh grafiknya, cut skinnya banyak, detail lagi. Masalah gameplaynya enak Efootball menurut kita gitu guys.
For their opponents, a long way from that. 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Oh, that's a key interception. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Ramos. João Neves, Rafael Leao, João Neves, terrific header. No, he can't turn it in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! João Neves. It's Bernardo Silva.
Bang Raka, padahal cobain bos mabar online main tim autentik sama viewer dengan minimal donate tertentu. Mending ingin ngerasakan gocekan. Udah iya bos. Enggak, ini playernya kan banyak. Kalau main online kan cuma seorang, mainnya kasihan yang lain guys. Jadinya kita offline aja lah mainnya, nggak usah online. Bagian kasihan playernya lah. Pokoknya intinya gitu guys. Aduh.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation, times from all local major stations.
Setia aja guys, bahaya nih lawannya nih, on the fire. Ya ini PC. Akan nggak sengit kayak kemarin guys.
Abang Da, saya terakhir main PES 3 bang, untuk PES 3 2017.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening.
Ayo mangga, abang ditunggu di sini, mangga. Ini daerah Bandung mau gabung silakan. PC dong, iya barusan PC game ya. Ayo football Mas Nanang. The big match antara City melawan ATM berjalan. Masing-masing tim unggulan dari Big Boss dan Cekidot. Yandi.
Plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full blast, then you have to reciprocate. We like to see it and be entertained. But if it does go down a serious route,
Gak ada
there'll
Master
still be
League,
lots to
kita belum
enjoy.
ada di Efootball mah, main biasa aja, belum usah.
Well read. The danger is averted. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
There's the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barrios. Oh, nicely intercepted. Who do you think this turns on?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Griezmann.
Now it's Alvarez.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Straight offside.
Gol. Offset Yandi.
Jackie, you can run onto that.
Very close call. Really well cleared. Now this could be a chance. And he's found.
Mas Nanang, mikrofon kesek-kesek, yang mana mikrofonnya coba dicek ya mikrofonnya mana kesek.
He won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that.
We have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Vito. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
This is Griezmann. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Griezmann tries a chance for a shot. Mahmoud.
Ya enggak, rasakan Mas Nanang. Pasang Tinjanik. Dia Sabino gagal. Abang dah. Ternyata Big Boss imbang yang sepadan.
He knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Tes. Udah enggak kan? Halo.
So that's two now without reply.
Tes.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every
Ngeri. Belum aman, mikrofon kesek-kesek masih ada ya, terus cabut aja, berisik masalahnya. Udah orang satu ini.
Not problem. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Cherki. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lewis.
Aman bang, mic-nya udah dicabut abang. Duh.
Cherki.
Jadi cuma satu mic-nya dulu. Yang satu kresek-kresek masalahnya.
It's Koke. Half an hour played now. Now it's Solot. Cherki. Now it's Haaland. Ake. Mamouche is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. What a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Come back.
And they win it back again. Barrios. Half time coming up, and little doubt as to the two sides in the area. Some really good ball movement. Playing up. And it's Koke. And it's Barrios. Here's Solot. Pass is short and sharp. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. And Pablo Barrios.
Go. Jangan dipakai lagi ya bang. Kepu, kumat kresek-kreseknya. Oi. Ya kumat ya.
Haaland.
ATM comeback. Tambah lagi golnya jadi 10. Bisa. Apa itu? Itu apa? 3-0. Sepertinya kecapean dia musafir kita Gibran. Jauh-jauh dari Istana Kepresidenan Jakarta ini Gibran.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Here's Solot.
Mulai kosong lagi.
He's in plenty of space here.
Kosong lagi.
Oh, that's
Kosong.
And the whistle's gone. Presumably for offside.
Ichan Gading dendam banget kena bantai, biasa aja sama dia mah. Menang pawangnya yang dia adalah Citi Pak Bos. Aduh mas tenang. Dia sebenarnya rajin ngulik dia tuh. Orangnya rajin formasi, rajin latihan, skill, makanya dia jadi jago sekarang. Konsisten dia sekarang. Awal-awal mah dia dibantai wae, sekarang jadi ngebantai wae.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Solot, Pablo Barrios, and he shot! No mistake! And he stuck it away as if
Satu lagi kah gol dari Atletico? Kita lihat sudah 3-2 guys. Bantu Alan di sana, gagal Alan. Dan dia adalah tergelar 8 bintang King Dennis Burger, sepertinya mas tenang. Ampun, seri 3-3 guys. Anda bagus.
Roaring back. Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect. We have ourselves a real game here. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cherki aims beyond the defence, back into the middle. Reinders. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's Holland. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Picked out, and he shoots! That was superb goal.
Mas Nanang, ampun ya di jangan bantai saya. Aduh Mas Nanang. Biasa aja Mas Nanang. It's just a game ya.
And he did make it. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lewis gets into some space.
3-3 guys.
Sequence of passes this. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Alvarez. Holland. Reinders. This looks promising. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Iya.
It's up big. They've scored! And again they hit the front.
Gol.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned. So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pablo Barrio. Real chance!
Offset.
He's managed to get himself offside.
Offset.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Balik lagi. Lanjut aja. Langsung 76.
Okay. So what can they make of this? Not the most accurate pass. Lewis. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space. It's a goal kick.
Aman.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 26. Savinho.
Threads one in. Oh, good ball.
Shoots!
That is quite wonderful. That is a gem. An absolute gem. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
After
keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And another try! And the ball's come loose here.
Mas Tanang, sepertinya kill game Big Boss bakal menang. Belum tentu Mas Tanang, masih panjang waktunya. Jarang ada pakai MU bang.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a key interception. Cherky. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. Koke. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he's not getting past him there. He is through here. Steaming on goalwards. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Alvarez. 5 minutes left on the clock. Simeone. Chance!
Bisa satu lagi.
With
Satu
so
lagi
little time
kah?
left.
Akan
Great
seri
step
atau
finish.
nambah gol lagi kita lihat.
What a delicious finish. That is
Lagi
immaculate.
perpanjangan
Yeah, the
waktu.
right touch in moments like that is key to
Tidak.
what follows. Oh,
Lantai
very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Lahir 3 menit
Gonzalez.
lagi, 2 menit.
Gonzalez.
Akankah Atletico?
Now it's
Akankah
Alvarez.
Atletico menyamakan
Great vision.
kedudukan?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gordon, Bernardo. Aduh,
Added minute has been indicated.
dioper jatuh juga.
It's a throw in. Lovely pass, but can he
Akankah
get
ini
there?
gol?
He's found a way through.
Akankah di
Chooses
sana
to go
kosong?
great shot.
Gol!
Well taken goal.
5.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
Has a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Rodri.
Satu lagi
Oh, this
tendangan
looks sharp.
terakhir oleh Sidi. Tendangan
good
terakhir.
possession, this.
Foden.
Ball's gone astray.
Foden.
And here's Bernardo
Salah
Silva.
umpan.
So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Arsenal ya.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin.
Itu kopi orang. Kita kopi orang. Tapi mah di dia tuh, itu pindah-pindah. Oh iya, ketukar benar. Ketukar. Ternyata kopi api. Nah, Dani bisa inget. Masih lobahan Dani, masalah masih lobahan Dani. Remit, kill the game. Skor imbang 5-5. Remit. Suram ayam. Seru, wak. Sepertinya tadi nge-crash guys. Jadi komennya nggak ada yang keluar. Baru kebaca, sorry. Baru keluar komennya. Kira tadi 12 sama. Waduh, bener Sainz, bener seru-seru. Sekarang Musangking melawan melawan Bedil Arsenal. Bedil. All in Arsenal, Ichan, all in apa? Wih, Big Boss pakai MU ya dong. Big Boss fans MU dia.
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grounds too. And it's
Shoots to shoot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Trossard. That's very neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance for a shot! In he goes again! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. And here's Trossard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Šeško over to the left. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He welcomes it in. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Quick to recover this.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Mount. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Zubimendi. Good ball over the top. Good ball, good take. And a chance! Spread out to the left. Casemiro.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Bruno tendangan bebas. Angin kah?
What a save by David Raya! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sini bang, Agun langsung pulang ke
And
atas.
now a sudden chance to
Ya,
counter.
sebentar kalau main di sini Mas Nanang.
Now it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Di sana
Great ball,
kosong
and he
Yesus.
takes a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. He's got
Sekarang
goal.
kita tinggal bertiga Mas Nanang.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Besok libur kah Mas Nanang? Masih melek jam segini.
Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Threads one in.
Cunha tangkap.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal
Alat
with that.
guys. Kedudukan masih 1-0. Alat sekali ini pertandingan.
And Gabriel Jesus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Eze is onto this. Matheus Cunha.
Bruno nggak bisa
That's
lari.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ya.
Great defending, strong and determined. Arsenal finding their passes. Nicely intercepted.
Tangannya dikeluarkan.
Mount.
Magellan. Salah umpan Magellan.
Manchester United can
Bruno tidak
certainly
bisa
afford
lari.
to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Cunha. Salah umpan.
Oh, that was vital.
Dapat di sana Bruno. Aduh,
Eze. Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Trossard.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Jesus. Kosong di sana.
Sharp little ball here.
Delay. Mount.
Mount.
Jarrod.
Šeško.
Sesko. Demo.
Dalot.
Aduh.
5 minutes till the break.
Gagal.
Casemiro cuts out the pass.
Bantu di sana. Cunha.
And the through ball. He has found the way through.
Bruno.
And the shot. Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gabriel Jesus.
Mangga Mas
Oh,
Nanang.
super ball. Decent
Terima kasih.
chance.
1-1 guys. Gol dari
They
Gio.
have grabbed themselves an
Ya Mas
equaliser.
Nanang. Pamit.
Well, they were
Terima
starting
kasih,
to
Mas
look
Nanang.
more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took it out of the equation. Elementary.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to pass it through. Shifted it to the flank. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the ball in. That has been knocked clear. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And the game has already resumed here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. Eze. Trossard.
they'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's in a good position here. Mount. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Rice. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's made its way to him. Back into the middle.
Kosong Declan.
Brilliantly cut out. Mount. Diogo Dallo. Mount. Now it's Mount. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mount. Gets into some space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Casemiro. Somewhat off target. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nicely spread. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through. Laid back in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Trossard. Now it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. He's made sure that's not getting through. That has not gone well. And it's Timber. Timber. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Natchez Cunha. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Zubimendi. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Eze.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alright guys.
Now this could be a chance. Played back. Looking for the runs. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Trossard! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Mason Mount. Number 23,
Climbs up big!
number 2,
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
18, Casemiro.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the lead arise.
Number 13,
This
number
is
3,
coming off in quick succession here.
Mazraoui. Number 25,
Now it's Martinelli. He's gone backward here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Taken back almost at once. Menu. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear.
Awesome.
It's Menu. Pinches it off him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Merino.
Serangan terakhir dari Arsenal, gagal lagi, kosong
Nicely
di sana.
weighted ball.
Kena lagi,
Well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cuna sendiri.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu.
Maina sendiri. Maina.
Surely! Merino. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. Both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Sheshko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Abang Nol seru banget pastinya dong. PSG Arsenal lah, masa Arsenal nggak dimainin. Dah. Chelsea. Chelsea. City.
Wala
Chan City lawan PSG. City mod. Dua kan menanti.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hope.
Shot, surely! And it's come back out to him. It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Isak is herring after that one. Now it's Nkunku. And it's Modric. Ricci. Now it's Pulisic. Nice sequence of passes this. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pulisic. He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kameranya liar kali min WK.
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Gakpo. Pinches it off him. Quality ball. On time. Excellent interception. Fits. And he shoots. Oh, it's a stunning goal. A finish of true class. They're level.
Salam kenal Bang dari Indra dari orang Depok lebih berit aja.
Well,
Oke,
if
siap
ever you
Bang
want to
Indra.
see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Peta salah.
And Isak! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete.
Siap Bang Iksan.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beat.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Here's Nkunku, brilliantly cut out. Played towards the front line. Here's Nkunku. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Isak. It's been slipped through. Gabia calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, that's been intercepted. Robertson. Now it's Nkunku. That is good alertness. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Now it's McAllister. Salmakers. Now it's Pulisic. And here's the chance to counter. Fofana. And here's Nkunku. And that's a good ball. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Estupinian. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Pulisic. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a go! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Rafael Leao, and he's lost his man here. He's there to retrieve it. Now it's Isak. He's a sharp little ball here. Isak. He's found a way through, and a shot! Fofana. Modric. That has been cut short. That is a goal. He's got to go! Quick to recover this. Very nicely done. And here's McAllister. Pass is short and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gravenberg. And it's Modric. Gravenberg gets a foot in here. Fofana. Here's
has been
Nkunku.
indicated.
And here's Pulisic. Isak. And it's Salah. Played into space. That's been slid through. Mignon. And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Nkunku. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Nkunku. Modric. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Decent chance! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Isak is onto this. The pass is intercepted. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Fofana with the clearance. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Robertson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fofana. Nkunku. Modric. And that could set him on his way. Van Dijk. And Gravenberg. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
The
position
attendance for
to
this
do
match
that
was
collectively.
60,179.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now it's Pulisic. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Isak. Modric. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Gakpo. Can he get on the end of this? And it's McAllister. Gives it back. Nkunku on 2 now and looking for 3. Pulisic. Van Dijk kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Isak. Gravenberg. Konate. And it's Vitz. And here's McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great vision. He's cut it out. Now it's Rafael Leao. Good ball, good take. He's going for goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field.
It's their
Number
second
10.
corner of the game.
McAllister. Number 11.
Ekitike!
Coming on the field.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Number
Now it's
22.
Nkunku.
Ekitike. Substitutions taking place.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's well positioned here. Nicely weighted ball. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? It's made its way to him.
Milan really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Isak. Vitz. Gakpo. Soboslai. Gakpo. Soboslai. Soboslai tries across. That's the keeper's ball. Nkunku. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Rafa. Shoots! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh no, what has happened here?
Lan. Nobiana.
Simple. Liverpool finding their passes. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, red. Nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Szoboszlai. And it's Vitz. Ambitious ball here. Ekitike. That is a brilliant interception. Fofana. Can he spark a counter here? Szoboszlai. Nkunku. Aims beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute
Final
added time.
seconds now. Ricci. Pulisic. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And that's it. Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most.
Kesempatan yang langka.
Apa Pak Gun? Jarak Pak.
Bebas.
Dua kali ya.
Oh siapa istilahnya?
Siap, apuntennya. Bukan.
Wah, ngeri.
Welcome to those who have joined us all
Oke,
here
guys,
on a
kembali ke
beautiful
pertandingan.
clear
Ini
evening. The conditions contributing to a
pertandingan
fantastic atmosphere in the
Gading
stands.
Martin melawan
This really is
Kang
the place
Ubun.
to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Shapes to shoot, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Masuk gol pertama dari
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect
Dari
example, the perfect tone.
AC Milan.
Tremendous.
lewat tendang
And
dari
he's only too
Pulisic.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really
Ayo guys,
sharp
ini
play.
yang
It was
sudah
well led,
gabung
and he was able to
200
quicker than
lebih ini
anybody else.
mana? Komen-komennya langsung gaskan.
Madrid are already chasing the game.
Mana
They
ada
didn't envisage that.
challenge, boleh langsung
Ended up
saja.
in no man's land. Modric.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lokasi Argeris Silva. Kita di Bandung, Kang Argen. Tepatnya di Gatsu, dekat Trans Studio Mall. Buat teman-teman yang ada di Bandung ataupun di luar Bandung yang mau silaturahmi ke base camp, boleh gaskan.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Orang Argentina.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Yang sudah bergabung sudah pada sahur atau belum?
And he's in on goal. He's beaten the last man. Vinicius
Masuk tendangan dari Vinicius Junior berhasil menyamakan kedudukan menjadi 1-1.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in
Itu
responding
tendangan
to a deficit,
cantik, manis,
that's it. Their heads
prima
didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
prima donna.
piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Oh iya, jangan lupa dibantu di subrek-subreknya guys. Kita tembusin ke 11.000 subscriber. Bagus. Oi. Tendangan memaksa dari seorang Federico Valverde.
That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. No, that's been intercepted. Modric. Nkunku is onto this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Valverde. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Pulisic.
Polisi kerjasama.
Can he get it through? Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rabiot. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Modric. Time, excellent interception. There's a sharp little ball here, and they've been given a corner.
Ayo,
And we have our
Ugun.
very first corner.
Remontada.
So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, can he get onto this?
Bagus.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Hati-hati.
And it's Valverde. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Nkunku.
Wih, itu
Howson cuts it out.
hampir saja umpannya, maksudnya penerobosan. Fana kerjasama Pulisic, Luka Modric, Pulisic maksudnya salah umpan. Kares,
Vinicius Junior. A lot of space here, a
Vinicius,
real opportunity.
Alvaro
Looking to play
Kares.
him in. He has found the way through. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he was alert to it. Rabiot. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, that's a key interception. Fofana.
Alexander absen bang, betul.
And the through ball.
Kerja pagi ya Bang Alex.
An easy claim for the
Bang
keeper.
Alex saya kerja pagi
Fofana.
sampai hari Minggu jantan absen.
Howson spots it and intercepts. It's been slipped through. And the shots!
Masih bisa ditepis oleh
That was
Courtois.
a brilliant save.
Ini Bang
Really
Egi
looked
Gondrong
sharp
juga
there, didn't
masih
he? That's very
absen.
well played.
Masuk pagi sepertinya sama.
Real chance! Oh, what has happened here? Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Estupinian kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior.
Bagus,
Perfectly measured that.
Agun.
He might be in here.
Eta
Great chance! That was superb.
terlalu semangat.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aduh.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Alvaro Carreras.
Salamakers
Oh, di
is there, and he can get that
Eden
clear.
keluar saja.
Madrid get their 4th corner.
Bagus. Itu headernya masih menyamping di kiri gawang, guys.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rabiot. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe
Oh,
charging forward, the ball at his
bagus.
feet.
Oh, is.
Oh, he's been caught on
Eta,
it here.
eta.
Tomori. Nkunku.
Tidak
It's a good
bisa
pass in there.
memanfaatkan peluang.
Has been indicated.
Oh, kosong
Knocks it into
dong.
space. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pulisic. Can he
It.
finish? And it's come back out to him.
Sekali dipencetnya itu.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Aduh,
that.
berhasil
And this
terselamatkan
could be the final action of the first
gawang
half.
dari Real Madrid.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. Howson has a shot. So, the fourth corner of the game.
Modric di sana umpan pojok. Terlalu dekat dengan pertoa. Skor sementara 1-1 untuk babak pertama, guys.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to
Akankah
make
di
a
babak kedua
real
ini
difference.
kedua tim bisa saling menambah golnya?
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, terrible pass. Ball is over the line. Now it's Pulisic. Now it's Pulisic. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's had a shot! And he goes again!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Milan take the lead. Modric. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ayo Agun.
That's an imaginative pass. Valverde picks it up out wide.
Terlalu dekat dengan gawang.
Keeper gets
Ayo
his
guys, ini
hands on
kemana,
it.
pada kemana ini? Pada
Well, there's
tidur kah?
some authority on things,
Nonton
but how much
ketiduran
more
ini
authority
semuanya.
can be generated?
Howson gets across
Atau
to
sedang
intercept that.
menyiapkan buat sahur sambil nonton, makanya tidak bisa berkomen-komen.
Cut short. Lofted upfield.
Halo, kata Bang Dato. Halo juga Bang Dato.
And it's
Selamat
Alexander
bergabung.
Arnold.
Dari mana Bang Dato? Ini
He is just caressing the ball.
Kofinga. Masukkan pada Vinicius Junior.
That's certainly more like it. They can't let
Wow.
dictate to be dropped down to 10.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the
Oh.
issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Pulisic. Now it's Nkunku. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Caught offside that time.
Terjebak offset, guys.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Salmakers,
Bagus.
Fofana,
Fana.
threads one in, and he's managed to get through.
Nice.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Offset,
Great ball if he
dong.
can get there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offset, guys.
red. Nice interception. It's a little off target. Valverde. Oh, no joy this time. Salmakers. Now, can they get him away? Kamavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Bagus Pulisic.
Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gabbia. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a dangerous ball. And it's Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Nkunku! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's in a great position here. And he's being shifted off it.
Ayo lari-lari Mbappe.
Mbappe! Closing
Oh,
in on goal.
bagus.
Oh, whistle's gone.
Penalty,
And
guys.
the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl.
Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward. Modric. Nkunku receives it in a good position here. And the shot!
Ais
He's beaten the keeper,
dihampusin.
but hit the post. This is Modric. Back into the middle, and it's Modric.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Apakah masuk nih? Tendangan bebas dari Luka
Perfect
Modric.
chance to extend the advantage.
Tipis.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Modric is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitution for Milan. Number
We have got
14.
changes here from
Modric.
both sides, in fact.
Number 7. Santiago Jimenez.
Milan
Number
clearly
12.
now in lead
Rabiot.
preservation mode.
Number 19.
Now it's full crook. Eder Militao cuts out the pass.
Gabbia.
Very
Number
much into the last
23.
knockings.
Fikayo Tomori. Coming on the
It's a
field.
throw.
Number 8. Loftus-Cheek. Number 4. Number 10. Rafael
Great
Leao.
defending, strong and
Number
determined.
9.
Rodrigo.
Number 5. Number 31. Substitution.
2 minutes to be added
has been
on.
indicated.
Now the breakaway. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Loftus-Cheek. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Pulisic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Lesu. Enggak dong. Ngantuk dikit.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a
Dengan antara
look in,
Big Boss ini.
and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Bunuh diri guys, ini dikasih saja.
You've just seen it.
Aduh.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chouameni. Well, they could break here. Now it's Valverde.
Gitu bagus.
Out to the right. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that pass has been well intercepted. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but
Shot, surely! Long ball upfield.
Kang botak.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee has given a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bulan iya nanti kamu.
He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. Howson calmly anticipates.
it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Valverde! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's had a hit. Here's Camavinga, Vinicius Junior, Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, look at the space here. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Good ball, good take. Corner then. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Halo guys, selamat bergabung nih yang baru bergabung. Sudah pada sahur kali ini.
found a way past. It's come to nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is flagged offside. Succumbs to the pressure. It's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Shaw promptly onto that, and that is that.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's made its way to him. That's a great ball here. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Mbappe. Camavinga. Mount. Casemiro. Now what about a counter-attack? Can he get it through? Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? Cleared without complication. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring
Anda
back!
bisa
Well,
meremontada,
it looks like
guys.
we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So a reprieve for the time being. And it's Shaw. And he's in on goal. And a
Nice.
chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester
Halo,
United get themselves
Kang
into the
Abdul
lead.
Randi. Sudah sahur, Abdul.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? That's the keeper's ball. Casemiro. Mount. Foot in. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Now there's great chance! Casemiro. Almost an hour gone.
The attendance for this match was
Alexander-Arnold.
71,550.
Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the shot! Really well taken.
Udah bisa bang di Papua. Oh, dari Papua ini Kang
A
Abdul.
2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Gimana kabarnya
Movement
di
so
Papua?
precise. the finish.
Berarti beda berapa
sumptuous.
jam ya?
Manchester
Beda
United are such
2
an adept
jam.
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Casemiro. Valverde. And Rodrigo. Nicely weighted ball. Mount. It's a good ball out wide. He's a sharp-headed ball here. And he's straight offside.
Sekarang.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That looks a decent ball. In with the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Diogo Dalot made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Nice one.
And he shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Promising position. That's an excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? No joy this time. And now they can clear their lines. Mount given the lift of his goal. Rodrigo knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Good read, needed to be. Bruno Fernandes. And he plays one through. Look at the space here. And he's searching through. And a finish! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Camavinga could move up a gear here. This looks promising. And he's away. Mbappe. Decent shot! And it's come back out to him. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can he finish? Oh, he's following up. Save again, same outcome. Well time, excellent interception. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Mount. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That was not Pogba.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Brilliant interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That was good alertness. Short changes him with that pass. And the number on the board is 3. Valverde has created 1 goal already. That's that, the end. Manchester United are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. It's been achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Bruno Fernandes picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game?
Si Joro itu.
Ini Joro biasa.
Joro biasa.
Ada paling dia. Habis dia kagok kan. Siap tahu kan? Atur nuhun, thank you. Tadi. Kuat iya kan itu One Piece. Enggak lah, enggak akan. Apa itu, bro?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And one more try! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keluarin aja. Keluarin. Nah.
Pedri. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Good ball, good take. Rashford! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rashford is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he cuts out the supply. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he...
It's Lewandowski! Savinho. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's going for goal! Brilliant by De Jong! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. We expected better, and so did he.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Rashford. Rashford.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ferran Torres. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Reinders. The muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis. Savinho gets into Steve Ryzen. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Time and again they are repelled. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. You can run onto that. Chance, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pedri! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's being urged to shoot. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Ferran Torres. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ake, and he lines up a cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
That's tidy. And it's Reinders. Rodri. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. And he plays one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcelona have their third corner. Now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Ferran Torres. And he should have made it 4.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Barcelona get their 4th corner. And now they can spring out of defence. 5 minutes till the break. Ake. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Great ball, and he's in here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Oh, well played, well played. Ake. Casado does well to get it back.
2 added minutes
Here's
has been
Ferran
indicated.
Torres. Oh, good take and a great chance. It's in. Just cruising. They are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only...
And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for
Everyone,
them.
please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Lewandowski, and he welcomes it in, and he was alert to it. Reinders. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewis. And Savinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? Lewis. Savinho. And that is expertly dealt with. Pedri. Looking to play him in. Ferran Torres. And it's made its way to him. Now it's De Jong. He's got away. De Jong plays it in. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Lewis. And here's Savinho. Now this could be a chance. This looks promising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pass somewhat off target. Out to the right. That looks a decent ball. Grinders tries across.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Pedri. Now it's Rashford. That's been cut out, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played out towards the right wing.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rashford receives it in a good position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Rashford. Shot a goal! And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Reinders. No, that was never going to make it. Ferran Torres. And he's in on chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Reinders. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. And it's De Jong, looking tidy in possession here. Now this could be a chance. Cherki. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Guardiol calmly anticipates. Reinders. Cherki. Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball. Sabinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Sabinho. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lewis cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. He's on it. Can he get away? Played out wide. And he's managed to get free.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have
7.
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 26. Savinho. Number 4.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shifted into the flank.
Number 6.
And here's Ferran Torres. Now it's
Number 3.
finish.
Saweria.
Oh, he really got hold of that.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much
Number
better at the moment.
47. Phil Foden. Number 20. Bernardo Silva.
Threads one
Number
in.
15. Gay.
Lovely bit of skill.
Number 21. Nate Murray.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Though able to hold on this time. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Now it's Rafinha. Rodri cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer.
Good chance here! Oh, terrific save. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Rafinha.
There will be
Bernardo
1
Silva.
minute added time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Haaland. Casado does... And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players